spotted here.
I heard rumors were running at the plant. They better get some more soon. And? Our new diet will keep us in shape. Do you think I'm out of shape? I think it's all muscle.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
This armor just makes me look fat. I'm all muscle.
Oh, what now?
Wait!
Hey! Stay right there!
Yeah!
What?
Let's go!
What's going on over there? Someone is up to no good. Wasn't any. You're going to die here.
Vamos! Let's go!
You set your mark for honor!
Come on. Giddy up.
Kill you!
Let's go. Ella.
You'll die here! You will die by Spartan hands! For glory! Kill your dead! after our last battle.
Go on.
I don't think I've ever seen him happy. We should stay out of his way for now.
Well, that's something.
Maybe if we bring him the head of an Athenian commander, he'll be happy.
Let's not try to start a revolt while we're here, eh, Karos?
We've got no use for you, huh?
Off we go now. Έλα. Let's go. Water's pretty deep here. I should turn back. I don't think I should brave that water in this boat.
Take cover!
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Could be trouble if I'm spotted here. Come on. Anything you need help with today?
I found some fantastic valuables today, Miss Theos. Real riches. I need to deliver them to my sister to sell at the market. But bandits lie in wait for visitors to the city.
And you're hoping I'll kill all the bandits?
That would be the plan.
You haven't heard? That's already been taken care of. By me.
You do good work, friend. Here, this is for you.
Thank you. Off we go now. Ella. Let's go. Let's go. The gods can keep Olibos. This is the best view in all the Greek world. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Ella.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
I'll enjoy this.
Let's ride. Onward!
I gotta kill you! Bring your weapons! Man.
Off we go now.
Watch will be vigilant here.
Now, what was that?
Fósforo nestino orando.
Yeah! Away we go! Yeah! Yeah! Ella. Ella. Yeah! Best stay out of sight.
Are you still using goose feather fletching? Talk of the barracks, the next big thing is pigeon. We don't hear about it. The humble pigeon, deliverer of shafts.
Let's go, Phobos. Ella. Are you Cassandra of House Ayad?
I am.
I am Xanthi, Magistrate of Pitana. I have a noble task befitting someone of your high station. My son is to start his military training at the Agoyi. My husband is away at war, and I have official business to attend to. Can you escort him for me? I can escort your son to the camp, Master. Good. He'll learn how to be a man like his father and brother, or he'll die trying. It will be my honor to take him to begin his education as a Spartan. You are an agent of Zeus. I don't pretend to know the thoughts of the gods, but I'm happy to guide your son. My youngest is a dreamer. His head is filled with boyhood stories. He must learn how to serve his nation first, and then his family. It's not an easy path. He will find glory as a true Spartan soldier, or die bravely in the attempt. There is no greater way to honor Sparta. You'll find the Agohi camp southwest of here, near the foothills of the mountains. Makarios, come here. Hello, I'm Cassandra.
I am honored to meet you, Eagle Bearer. I can't wait to learn to fight like my brother Theoros, and to hear all your stories of deadly monsters and glorious adventures. This way, Cassandra. The Algogi is up in the mountains, so we can train closer to Olympus. What's it like being a mercenary?
I do what I must to get by.
My brother said the same thing about being a man in Sparta. We learn to fight, to die for our family and our country. I can't wait.
You love your home, eh?
I do. We are strong and we are free. And any man would happily give his life for his city, his fellow soldiers, and his children.
So how many children do you have?
Oh, no, none. But when I'm older, I'm going to marry Athena, and we'll have the strongest sons.
Well then.
you know why a Spartan soldier can lose his helmet or spear without worry? But if he loses his shield, he is punished beyond
Tell me.
It is because...
Stay on your guard! What of your brother?
Theodos? He's the best. He's amazing to watch in the games. He's fast and strong, and he can throw the javelin and discus farther than anyone.
Oh, yes?
I'm faster than anyone my age, but Theodos is like Heracles himself.
He sounds like a god made flesh.
He's my hero. He even sings like Orpheus. Do you want to hear me sing? Though Mother says I sing like a harpy.
No, that's okay. I'll be glad to meet him.
La ira, la 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 la, or...
Here, I bring you a new charge, trainer.
Makarios, son of Serios.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to see my brother.
Quiet, boy. No questions. You'll focus on your own lessons and duties, and speak when spoken to.
Yes, sir.
You'll taste dirt and blood here. I'll force you to eat 1,000 bitter lessons to harden you into the bronze shield your city needs.
Yes, sir.
Now, Mistios, you look like you've been in a few scrapes.
A scrape or two. 100. I like to think I've given as good as I've gotten.
Ha! Spoken like a true warrior. What say we give these summer youths a spectacle? Show them a clash of titans!
Let's give these kids a show they'll sing of for years.
Stay Spartan fury!
Είπα για ο πίσω. Ώρα καθόλου. Ώρα κάσε. Εργάζεστε.
Wow, what a battle! You fought like Atalanta!
You do fight with the strength of the gods. Now that we know you can fight, I have a serious matter to discuss.
Oh?
2 of my older students have gone missing. And I need someone I can trust to find them.
They should know enough to take care of themselves.
Yes. But the world is full of unexpected dangers, and I cannot leave my charges to investigate properly.
I can look for them. Tell me what I need to know. What were their last orders?
I had sent them to a lookout camp, where they were to survive on their own for a few days. It is up to them to treat it seriously. But when I went to check on them, there was no sign.
What dangers did you expect them to face?
The students learned to watch for wolves and bears, but I saw no spoor.
Perhaps a different sort of beast.
The 2 students who are missing are called Akamas and Theoros.
Theodos? Makarios' brother?
The same. I fear I have failed the magistrate.
I'll look at the campsite and see what I can find. burnt patch. Someone dropped a torch in surprise. A lost shield. That is a bad omen. Signs of battle. A body. He doesn't look much like Makarios or something. Must be the other boy. A trail. Someone ran towards the mountain heights. Could be Theoros. Come on. Found him. Move. Whoa. Better stay hidden.
Not worth the risk of fighting. You think? Then again, they have better stuff to steal.
Maybe we should take down a...
God, be good! Please untie me! You have my thanks. My gratitude, warrior. I was certain I would not see another day.
What's your name?
Theoros.
Trainer Iatrocles will want to know what happened to you and your companion.
My aide's mate, Akamas, was killed by these dogs when we saw them sneaking about in the night.
And what happened to you?
I fell in combat, and they dragged me here.
I saw the battlefield. You ran as soon as your companion fell. A Spartan never drops his shield.
Curse you! Yes, I don't want to be a soldier. I never wanted to. All I wanted was a small boat, a small life, to fish and live in peace.
A fisherman? I came all this way for a coward?
So what? I didn't ask for this. It was forced upon me. A boy in Spartak has no other choice.
Your mother and Makarios will be disgusted by you.
At least I'll be alive to pray for them and love them from afar. Thank you for my life, Mistios, but tell them I'm not coming back.
Come on. Found him. Come on. I should try to stay out of sight.
Gods, be good! Please untie me! Thank my gratitude.
What's your name?
Theodor.
Your brother worships you.
Makarios. Has the time come for him to join the Agogi already?
Yes. He already studies with trainer Patroclus.
Curse all of Olympus. He isn't ready for this.
The world is tough. But if we look out for those we love, we can shield them from at least a little harm.
I do not know that I can face my brother. All my brothers, again.
Of course you can. Makarios worships you. But you can use that love to fuel your bravery and defeat your fear. Retrieve your shield from where you left it and return to the Agogi. Soon you'll embrace your brother again.
Thank you, my friend. I will. Please, tell my mother that her sons will do the family proud.
I won't let you do anything.
Let's go. What do you have to share with me, Misthios? Makarios is well placed at the Agogi. The trainer, Patroclus, will be a hard taskmaster, but he will grow strong and brave. God's willing, he'll find a way to endure and thrive. It is not easy to send one's heart into the world. He's eager and bright, and he has Theoros there to guide and inspire him. They will support each other. You demonstrate the wisdom of Athena, Eagle Bearer. You are a blessing to this family. There are several in the region who could benefit from your presence, Eagle Bearer. Help them, inspire them, and I'll reward you. Give me their names. The farm owner, Laniki, as well as several of the town's important women, Zita, Zamia, and Zefkso. Who is this farm owner? Laniki runs the farm for her family. Recently, it has been underperforming. She blames the gods and believes the land is cursed. But I wonder if she's too quick to punish her ilotes. What does Zita need?
Her daughter, Zoferas, is as wild and headstrong as an untamed filly. Zita constantly prays for guidance, but I suspect Zoferas needs a more grounded hand to direct her.
What should I know about Tamia?
She has two precocious children who rule the roost in the Agora. They reduce their tutors to tears and stir up the other age mates. She is hoping you can instill some respect in them.
What can you tell me about Zevkso?
Her husband is off training for war, and she specifically requested an audience with you for help with something quite personal.
I'll find them and see what they want of me.
May the Dioscuri watch over your path.
Move! Steady! Yeah!
Oh, Ira and Aphrodite, please grant my daughter the virtue of obedience. Eagle Bearer, you bless this temple with your presence. If I may ask, I'm having a little problem.
I'm not the problem. I'm a Spartan. You keep at home supervising farmers while I could be out in the world finding adventure. You give my brothers the chance to explore. Why not me?
An explorer, are you?
So you're the eagle bearer everyone's been talking about. I hope you live up to your reputation. I'm Zoferas.
Could you please educate my daughter to behave as a Spartan woman should?
If both you and Zoferas agree, I'll train your daughter to be a fine Spartan. Beginning with her physical strength, of course. It's the only way she can keep your household safe and prosperous.
The eagle bearer is right, Mater. Spartan women must be strong.
You can call me Cassandra.
I suppose if the eagle bearer says it. All right. Train my daughter as you see fit.
Let's begin your training with running. Try to keep up.
But Spartans never run. Only cowards do. Why should I train in running?
Strong legs mean you'll thrust your spear with more force.
And yours do seem very strong.
Let's race through the theater to the entrance of the Dromos. Last one there's a wounded goat. Glad you could make it.
I'll get you next time.
Now we'll race horses. But not like they do in athletic games. We'll make our own course.
Horses? Why should I bother with those filthy beasts? We have Elotes for that.
Horses are beasts of muscle and power. You'll never understand until you hold one between your thighs.
Well, when you put it that way, ride on.
Let's race to the bridge south of Sparta. Ready? Go! The horse wasn't feeling so good today.
Don't blame the beast for your shortcomings.
How are my lessons so far, Zoferas?
Not bad. But why did you decide to teach me anyway? Don't you have more exciting things to do? Treasures to find, tyrants to depose.
If no one taught, people would live alone in their ignorance. By sharing knowledge, we grow closer together.
I might like to get closer.
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found in the southern hills with a wonderful view. Will you go there with me?
I like the view already, but let's go.
So, does that bird follow you everywhere?
Ikaros? Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me. Are you jealous?
If you don't mind being watched, I don't either. Did Zeus give you any special powers? You know, Achilles got invulnerability, Heracles the strength of a god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
If you have that kind of talent, just call me Pandora. Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand you, Cassandra.
Are you? Tell me, who do you think I am?
You answer my questions with such passion and authority. You like being in charge, don't you?
You might be right. But really, why did you bring me out here?
I thought we might continue our training with something more personal. But you seem exhausted from keeping up with me for so long. Thanks for the exercise, though.
I have to train more myself.
So, does that bird follow you? Everywhere?
Zeus wasn't feeling so good.
Don't blame the beast for your soul.
How are my lessons so...
Not bad.
The secret is, by teaching a skill to someone else, you're also improving your own technique. That's the...
You'll have to show me your...
Do you have a suggestion for our next bit of training?
There's a place I found in the southern...
I like the view all...
So, is that bird? Follow you everywhere?
Ikaros? Yes, he likes to keep an eye on me. Are you jealous?
If you don't mind being watched, I don't either. Did Zeus give you any special powers? You know, Achilles got invulnerability, Heracles the strength of a god.
If you know the old stories, you know what Zeus is especially good at.
If you have that kind of talent, just call me Pandora. Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Are you?
You answer my questions with...
You might be right.
I thought we might continue our training with something more... personal. But you seem exhausted from keeping up with me for so long. Thanks for the exercise, though.
I have to train more.
Thanks, Cassandra. You inspired me to... train harder. Thanks, Cassandra. You inspired me to train harder.
Have a good flight.
Is that... Bird follow you everywhere? Beautiful. I thought we might continue our training with something more personal. But you seem exhausted from keeping up with me for...
I have to train more myself. Did you stretch your wings, hmm? Ella. Grandfather was a true
by the
hero.
Athenians the way the Persians did
Maybe
to
one day he'll
Leonidas.
sculpt a statue of me.
You're not one of my soldiers. You better have a good reason for being here.
We are going to try harnessing the forces of nature. Recruit lions and wolves to fight with us.
We Spartans stand together. So here I am.
Yes, Spartan blood matters most.
Looks like this victory will bring you glory.
The rewards of skill and effort.
It's the Spartan way.
From slave to general, bathing in the blood of this war while our leaders stuff their faces and preen.
The Polemarchos believe it's an easy victory.
I will end this war in my favor.
You have a strategy?
Athenian Polemarchos are paralyzed with indecision. They serve too many masters.
Making them slow to react.
And that's where you come in. Infiltrate their forts and kill the Polemarchos. I need a way clear for my troops.
I'll do my part. Consider the commanders already dead.
Bring me their Athenian seals as proof. You'll be rewarded for your efforts.
This area will be well defended.
Something's out there. Back to business.
Stay hidden if I don't want to fight. Come on. Ella.
Did anyone tell you why the commander smells so much?
The blood of the enemy will show.
These seals should help convince.
You've done well. Our troops are...
They underestimate Spartan.
They consider me much lower than a Spartan. Time to strike again. Athenian command will be...
I'll kill the...
Only fools want war. And so far it seems
Good news, General.
Athenian commanders have been dismissed for negligence.
Better unemployed than dead. Let me ask you something first.
Waste of time.
You don't think much of Spartan leadership.
When I rise, they'll bow.
Here,
Why are you still here? Go kill the enemy command!
consider it done. I don't want to be spotted here. trouble if I'm spotted here. Should be careful. High security here. I never thought I'd find myself back in Sparta. It looks so peaceful, despite the war raging elsewhere.
Will not be outman.
Fort commanders are dead. Here are the seals.
Excellent. Our ineffectual leaders will see my value.
I'm sure they will.
My spies tell me Athenians have gained ground. Infiltrate the forts and attack the...
Yes. I'll do as you ask and attack the commanders. They must be faltering by now.
Athenians fail because they fear risk.
You seem pleased, General.
Supply lines cut, troops tremble, and I...
Congratulations. Your strategy has served you well so far. What will it take to...
I'm not idle while you kill commanders. I've had enemy forts surveyed and know all their supply runs.
So I've been a diversion.
Soon I'll know their sea route.
You've made it further than most leaders.
Others boast of royal blood. I am a descendant of Iraklis. That gives me more legitimate claim to lead than even Archidamos.
That's all for now.
If you're done wasting time, go and strike the fort command.
As you command.
Won't take long.
They'll keep a sharp watch here. They won't ask any questions. Let's keep up.
Well, less trouble from me, I guess.
Why are you here? What's that?
You smelled him, right? The commander? I heard it's coming from some sort of wound he's got.
The task is done. Here are the seals as proof.
I'll be commander soon. And then I'll be crowned by the gods.
The Athenians seem unsure how to react.
Unlike Spartans, Athenians answer to the whims of ignorant peasants. It makes them slow to react. Spartans do what needs to be done, such as eliminating enemy commanders.
I'll kill the fort commanders if it's what must be done.
We've lost ground.
You'll gain it back.
I'm the only one of the generals who can. The wealthy don't understand the ugly things desperation makes people do.
I'll take care of the fort commanders. That should help you regain a foothold.
Go! Don't return until they've been disposed of.
Understood. Better stay hidden.
Why are you...
careful not to get spotted.
Phobos, away!
Let's go. I have more of the enemy seals.
Good enough.
Better than that.
None of our generals could win this without me.
Fine. I'll kill more for you.
My soldiers think me bloodthirsty. I know the cost of war. Neither side will be clean of it.
Your plan is working.
And the Athenians think me battle-shy.
That makes you happy?
I held my army back, so they dropped their guard. And then we ran them aground.
So I take it the war is going well for you then?
Enough questions.
What will you do if you win?
Enough talk.
What will you do if you win?
Enough talk.
Fine. I won't ask any more questions.
Tell me then, Eagle Bearer. You must be pleased with our progress.
As you said, tactics will win this.
When this is over, I'll try my hand at politics.
I'm sure it'll suit you.
Go then. Kill the enemy command. This is our war to win.
I'll do it, General. They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Is anyone there?
Let's hope no one notices me here. Come on. I have the seals. Spartan troops have the outpost.
While you were gone, I oversaw the capture of 3,000. Yet still my men sucked their thumbs.
3,000 prisoners?
Not anymore. They've been executed. Do you disapprove?
Bare hands.
They do it to us.
So we understand one another then.
Perfectly. These seals should provide you ample proof.
My command on the battlefield has been more than secured.
You're welcome.
We're well positioned for battle. Troops have been deployed and will control more ground soon. Your efforts were invaluable. I won't forget it.
Thank you, General.
We'll not be outmaneuvered by the Athenians the way the Persians did to Leonidas. You played both sides, and now there is only one choice to make. But know this, I see events play out so clearly that even the oracles envy me. Fight along...
Sparta is the only sure winner here.
Sparta!
are the Eagle Bearer. Wonderful. Magistrate Xanthi has spoken highly of you.
Very kind of her.
So here's the thing. My children have promising futures, but they refuse to learn and study. They think they know better, but they can't recite a poem to save their lives.
Where do I fit into this?
They've heard of the Eagle Bearer and worship the ground you walk on. If you related an epic story to them, I'd bet they'd retain it and impress their tutors.
It's an odd request, but I've been asked to do stranger things. I'll do it.
My children are waiting inside the Temple of Dionysus Kolonatas for today's epic story. The subject is Perseus, which they should know well, but seem to forget all when questioned.
Perseus? I know his story well, as if we were cousins, both raised at the base of Mount Olympus. Do not fear. I will hold your children fast with my tail. Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you.
Are you going to tell us a story today? Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story. Gather round and listen, children, while I spin you the yarn of Perseus. Acrisius, the king of Argos, was not a good man. He had one child, a daughter, Danae. Bitter that he had no son, he went to the oracle of Delphi and heard a prophecy that chilled him.
Ooh, what was it?
The oracle said Acrisius would be killed by his grandson. But Danae was unmarried and childless at the time. To protect himself, he locked Danae in a bronze room open only to the sky.
Ooh!
However, mighty Zeus saw the girl and fell in love with her. He transformed into a golden shower and seduced her. Danae gave birth to a son, Perseus.
I knew it!
King Acrisius couldn't kill the boy for fear of angering Zeus. So he put his daughter and grandson in a wooden crate and tossed them into the wild sea to be drowned.
How horrid! Poor Perseus.
A kindly old couple, Amphitryon and Alcmene, found Perseus in the sea and brought him to their farm in Smalpolis, taking him as their son.
What about his mom, my namesake?
Shh, listen. Hera was angry though, and sent snakes to kill the baby. But Perseus was too strong, and he strangled the snakes in his crib, revealing his godly nature.
That doesn't sound right.
There are different ways to tell the story, you know.
And this story is for the crows?
The cruel king of Seriphos, Dictys' brother, Polydectes, decided he wanted to marry Danae, for she was still beautiful and noble. But Perseus knows his mother does not want this. Dictys couldn't stop his brother, so it was up to Perseus to interfere and be annoying.
Christos, that's your job.
I will keep the stinky king from marrying you.
The cruel, stinky king became angry. To get rid of Perseus, Polydectes sent him on an impossible quest. Prove yourself a warrior and fetch me a worthy wedding gift, the king said, by killing a great monster.
I knew it!
Shh, I knew it too.
Polydectes told Perseus to bring back the head of Medusa, the Gorgon whose gaze could turn anyone who looked into her eyes to stone.
Ah!
Polydectes knew that Medusa would be Perseus' death.
That stinker!
But the evil king did not know Perseus was favored by the gods. Hermes gifted Perseus with winged sandals and a silver sickle, and Athena gave him a bronze shield, polished, mirror bright. Perseus flew to Medusa's lair and used the shield to watch her reflection. He cut off her head with the sickle of Hermes. As she died, the winged foal Pegasus sprang from her neck.
Yes!
Flying home, Perseus found the maiden Andromeda chained on the Ethiopian cliffs, waiting to be sacrificed to the baleful sea monster Ketos. Perseus used Medusa's head to turn Ketos to stone, rescued Andromeda, and married her.
Take that, Ketos!
Perseus returned home to find King Polydectes relentlessly pursuing Danae. They quarreled, and Perseus showed the king his wedding gift. When he saw Medusa's head, Polydectes turned to stone.
Yes!
Perseus traveled to Argos with his family, and one day competed in the Great Athletic Games. He hurled the discus, and his throw was so great that it shot into the stands and struck King Acrisius. So doing, Perseus killed his grandfather and fulfilled the prophecy.
Hurrah!
You can't escape your fate.
In the end, Perseus and Andromeda settled in Mycenae as king and queen, and had 7 sons and 2 daughters, the Perside.
Wow, that was so wrong and so boring.
You are a sticky storyteller, and that story was poop!
I am sorry for your audience, Eagle Bearer. Though from what I heard, it did sound like you deviated somewhat from the traditional tale.
Apologies. Hello, I'm...
The Eagle Bearer. We've heard all about you.
Are you going to tell us a story today? Do we have to listen? We've heard it 100 times.
Yes, that's me. And yes, I'm telling you a story. Let us sing with the voice of the goddess about the exploits of brave Perseus and noble Pegasus. Acrisius, the oracle? However,
I knew it.
King Acrisius... A kind... The crew... The crew... Perseus, you in that... I...
Hello, the Eagle Bear. Are you going to tell us a story?
Yes, that's me. Let us sing with the voice of the goddess about the exploits of brave Perseus and noble Pegasus. Acrisius, the oracle? However,
I knew it.
King Acrisius...
How horrid!
A kindly old couple...
What about his mom?
Shh, listen.
That...
There are different ways to tell the story, you know.
And this story is for the...
The cruel king... The crush.
I knew...
Polydectic...
That's...
But Perseus...
Yes!
Flying home...
Take that!
Perseus returned...
Yeah!
Perseus...
You can't...
In the end...
That was a great telling of the tale. I'll never forget it.
Maybe the best. I can't wait to tell all my friends.
Aw, thank you.
I couldn't help overhearing the end of your story. Truly inspiring, Eagle Bearer. Thank you.
Off we go now.
Μη του το πείσεις.
Off we go now. Something's in the way. Hop, hop! I need to stay hidden. Let's go. The size of it. That's no ordinary wolf. Let's go.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Let's go. I'm not your enemy. Should be extra.
Be here! Ah, there's a body here!
What are you doing?
Run with me, my friend. Together we hunt. Fool to take this boat into deeper water. hunt calls, my friend. Move! Off we go now. Best stay out of sight. Let's go. Ella.
You'll die today! Come on. Ella. Magistrate Xanthi told me that you've been having trouble with your farm.
crop failure. It's as if Ares herself salted the earth.
How are the crops failing?
Blight. Few plants grow, and the ones that do are wilted and covered in spots. The gods would never let this happen if they were happy. It's my godless Ilotes, I tell you. You're a messenger of Zeus. You show them the light.
I'll find out what's happening.
Oh, thank Zeus. My Ilotes, Tefta and Maron, they work the fields, but they do not respect the gods. Teach them.
I haven't seen other farms in the area with blighted crops. What could be causing the difference?
The grain grew in short and dry. Then the animals started to grow ill. Obvious signs of displeasing Persephone or her mother. Maron claims the animals have been poisoned, but I have no enemies to speak of.
What makes you blame your Ilotes for the blight? Have they tampered with the plants and animals?
They do not worship as you and I do. I thank Demeter for all she gives us at the end of each day, but they just reap the bounty of her hard work.
So, it's divine intervention.
What else dictates our fates? Ugh, Tefta won't stop babbling about the soil. Thinks I overwork my farm. Idiot woman. As if this farm hasn't been in my family for generations.
I'll go talk with your Ilotes and see what they know. I heard that the crops haven't been producing this season.
Laniki expects more crops every year. The soil needs to rest.
So there could be nothing else causing crop shortage?
I didn't say that.
You know more than you're saying.
My stomach aches and it's hard to concentrate. It's a shame that there's no mint around to chew.
Where would I get mint?
The master keeps dried herbs up at the house.
You can't get mint for yourself because...
The master keeps all the medicine. I can pick and dry the herbs, but I'm not allowed any for myself.
I'll go find some mint for you. Not much daylight left. Here you go. The herbs you needed.
Fresh is better for my stomach, but since the blight, dried is all we have left. The back patch of land is riddled with blight like I've only seen once before. My old master lost his whole farm to it. I'll never forget this smell.
The back of the farm. I'll take a look. It's a wonder anything grows in this field with all this mess crushing the plants. Tanners in Kefalonia use something that smells awful to make leather. It can't be good for the soil. The earth is stained here. That can't be good for the soil. It seems like fire is the only way to make sure of ending this blight. Everything up around here. Now I'm beginning to understand Tefta's anger.
Misthios.
Here, your master claims this blight is the will of the gods. What do you think?
Sometimes crops fail. Could be dry soil, could be insects. It's a shame about the donkey. He was more crucial to the farm's success than the master. Or you, for that matter.
How can I make clearing the ground easier?
The hoe I'm using is falling apart. I have to fix the blade every few swings. Something more sturdy would make it go faster.
It's not like you're shackled to this patch of land. What's preventing you from getting a new hoe?
Have you ever been beaten so hard you lose hearing in one of your ears? That's what happened last time I went to market without permission.
Oh, of course. I'll look for one. Here you go. This should make digging easier.
You're all right for a stranger. Look, the water's tasted like a rusty blade for the past few weeks. Last time I had water like that was when I was downriver from a blacksmith.
Thank you. Mauled to death. May your journey across the Styx be a more peaceful end than this. Debris might be getting stuck in this net. Maybe the dead man was a fisherman. These don't look like the knife wounds of a man. I'll bet it's the metal from the armor giving the water a bad taste. That smell is going to linger on me. At least the river runs clear now. The diseased crops have been burned, and the river is cleared. That should be the last of the blight.
Oh, you truly are God-sent. What was the cause of the rot?
You were so busy looking to the sky that you ignored what was in front of you. The gods are not responsible for cleaning the fields or the river. That's on you.
What? You dare? Xanthi said you are an agent of Zeus, but you are a false champion as godless as my Ilotes. Get out from here!
The poison in your fields is nothing compared to the poison in your heart. That smell is going to linger on me. At least the river runs clear now. diseased crops have been burned, and the river is cleared. That should be the last of the blight.
Oh, you truly are God-sent. What was the cause of the rot?
I can see why your Ilotus would anger the meteor.
Yes. You see how they mistreat me and disrespect me? They don't know how good they've got it. I'm glad you were able to strike a modicum of fear and respect into them.
We must all learn to fear and respect the gods. To do otherwise is to risk their wrath.
I should watch my step around here. I won't hurt you.
You wouldn't happen to be the eagle bearer, would you?
Me? Yes, I am.
Where do you know justice? Your hair must have been woven by Athena. Your body is like a sculpture made by the masters. And your arms look so strong. Strong enough to...
Strong enough to...
Strong enough to carry this basket to my husband Kalibos.
Oh, right. The magistrate mentioned you. It'll be easy to carry.
Thank you so much. Let me know if you need anything.
Where might I find Kalibos?
He's an important general. His unit is stationed in the northeast near the fort of Presai, down by the beach.
What's in the basket?
What any man would need on the eve of battle to win the respect of the gods. Please, Eagle Bearer. It would give him an edge over his enemies.
I'll help with your delivery. Oh, this is heavy. What's in here? Bricks?
Misthios? Well met. What brings you to our camp?
You are Kalibos? Your wife sent me to deliver this package. I think it might be some kind of offering.
Zevxo is a good woman. She's gifted me with a basket fit for Dionysos.
Earthly pleasures? She made it sound like it was a case of life and death.
A deathly hangover, maybe. Boys, we're having a good night. Care to join us, friend?
Are you sure you want your soldiers this intoxicated while in the field?
Oh, I must have misjudged you. Are you not also a Spartan? The only thing we're better at than fighting is drinking.
I see your point. I never say no to good wine and good company.
I expected no less from you.
Could someone pass the water skin?
Oh, could someone pass my head? I think I left it farther down the beach.
Surely this is the after effects of the mushrooms. I remember the chicken coop. I remember the farmer's field. I do not remember building a Trojan horse.
It was just here when I woke up.
We offer it to the gods for safe passage across the seas. Boys, let's move this down to the beach.
What happened?
I once boasted to a friend that I was a better tactician than Odysseus himself. Today I was proven wrong.
You live to fight another day. Learn from this.
Please, thank my wife for her festive gift.
I don't know if I should thank her or curse her.
I see you, Malakas.
Off we go now. Much better as allies.
Now, out of the way.
Thank you for aiding all of us in Pitana. Stories of you will live amongst us for many years.
I help where I can. But thank you.
A reward for all your help.
Ella. This area will be well defended.
Malaka. Better check that out.
Come on. I'm here.
Let me out of here! You saved me! Thank you, Miss
The gods have brought you to me, Miss Dios. I am forever grateful.
I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
I returned to Mount Taygetos.
Return. Tell me, did you meet the mountain god who devours Spartan children?
The mountain is just a mountain like any other. What makes Taygetos a place of suffering is the people there.
That is true of all the world's worst places.
When I was a child,
I could tell from the moment I met you that you carried the burden of suffering. Let it stay in the past.
So, I've been to the 5 places Themistocles told you about in his tales.
For that, my soul will be eternally grateful. As for my tale, Themistocles died peacefully in Persia, as one of us. I promised him I'd see the places he told me about. His stories will live on in me. And now you.
And what of your story?
I let the people believe Darius succeeded in killing me, so I could escape.
Artaxerxes, there's something else you should know.
Yes?
On second thought, never mind.
Artaxerxes, false king! These Misthios led me right to you. Time to finish what I started.
Cassandra, please!
Stand behind me. Artaxerxes, are you hurt?
After a life as a Persian king, you get used to people trying to kill you.
So that was another one of your executioners.
It was. If he doesn't return to Persia, my brother will send another, then another. It's time this old man accepts his fate.
You're a brave man, Artaxerxes.
A trait I learned from Themistocles. Now, as for you, I owe you payment.
Well, I did save your life. And I went on an adventure for you, Your Highness.
You did? Though much of what you said is not how I remember Themistocles telling it.
Things change.
Ah, we are proof of that, aren't we? Now, for Themistocles' treasure, find the tomb in Salamis where he made his triumphant stand against my father's navy. That's where your reward awaits.
Εσχωρώνες τι τούτο πει.
Τούτο άδικον εστίν.
Αέρα δέρεις ήμαυτον.
Τι στον κόρακαν. Πού δύναμε πιστεύει τούτο. Το άδικον εστίν.
Hello, Ikaros.
Ready for sail!
Nice to have you back, Commander.
Faster! Faster! Speed up! Here we go! Shipboard! Ready yours!
What we cannot win openly, we'll seize secretly.
Out of sight, out of mind. Smooth sailing ahead.
Let's move! We've reached full speed! Let's go!
Someone's following me.
I'll root all of you out.
πεσέβουσι.
Hey!
They'll be on high alert here.
Out of the way!
I should try to stay out of sight. Come on. Spartans can build as many boats as they like. Poseidon will never favor them as he does the Athenians.
Lamb, you made it. I trust the seas were favorable?
Poseidon might be the only one not trying to kill me.
And did you go to Thera? Did you find him?
Not yet.
You should. The answers to many of your questions are there. Your father would be proud to see how you've grown.
For now, let's deal with what needs to be done here.
I never imagined we'd stand on Spartan soil together again.
It's strange to be back. I spent so long running from this place.
So did I. But we can't run from anything anymore.
Agreed.
Sparta is our home. But we'll have to rid ourselves of the Puppet King if we are ever to find peace.
Whatever happened to our old house?
Nikolaos stayed after I left, but now that he's gone, I don't know.
Why don't we go find out?
Of course. But first, there's something I want to show you.
Παραστά του μέρους εγκαταλειπτών. Λίτα μάλα.
Come on.
The closer we get to Sparta, the more memories keep flooding in.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them.
I know. On Naxos I would forget. It was as if I had locked Sparta in a box and tossed it to the bottom of the sea.
Did you put your memories of us in that box?
I wanted to. But it would have taken all the wood in the land to build one big enough. This is where I first trained you to use your spear.
Hesitation only hastens the grave.
You remembered.
How do you think I got this far?
We had to pry that spear from your hand while you slept. You said you needed it to fight the monsters in your dreams.
I couldn't face Cerberus empty-handed. Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere. This is Spartan training territory.
I can't stand here doing nothing. I'm going to help them.
I can't feel my legs.
matter?
I'm not your mother. But I'm sure she's proud of you.
Tell her I'm sorry I yelled. I was angry. I didn't mean to.
He died with honor.
His death was unnecessary.
What are you doing here?
I was passing by when the wolves attacked these boys. But they're Spartans in training, so I let them handle things on their own.
She lies. She fought the wolves, clearly wanting glory for herself.
You've interfered with Spartan law and lied about it. There's more honor in that dead boy's heart. You should return to where you came from.
Are you all right? What happened?
I couldn't just stand by and watch.
The Ago Yi is what turns boys into men, and soldiers into Spartans. You have only made them weaker by interfering.
What good are they to anyone if they're dead?
Cassandra, please. This isn't Kefalonia, Naxos, or anywhere else. This is Sparta. And breaking Spartan law can get you killed.
Believe me, Mater. I know exactly what breaking Spartan law gets you.
Come. Let's go home.
Training is ruthless.
Not ruthless. Effective. The best of those boys will become Cryptia, keepers of the peace and stalkers in the night.
Stalkers in the night?
There's a reason Sparta never changes. It has rules, and they are strict. Spartans rule Laconia, but most of its citizens are ilotas, enslaved peasants made to work the fields and mines.
Slaves? Why don't they revolt?
Spartan fields keep them fed, and Spartan warriors keep them safe. First from the Persians, and now from the Athenians. When they forget their place, the Cryptia are ordered to keep the peace.
I see.
Most of us make great sacrifices for comfort.
Most. Not all.
Yeah!
The first and last place I ever felt safe.
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear, you trained in this yard from morning till night.
Nikolaos was a tough teacher to please.
He hid his pride from you. But every night he would tell me, she's going to bring glory to Sparta.
As much as I hate him for what he did, I wouldn't be who I am today without his training.
My heart broke that day. But for the first time in ages, standing here with you, I truly believe it can mend again.
Me too.
Do you remember the first time you held your brother?
I was scared I'd break him. I piled every blanket and pillow we had around me.
Even then, you held him so tight, I thought you would squeeze the life out of him.
He turned out stronger than we thought.
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the warehouse fire in Corinth.
That's not how I remember it.
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true. You're alive!
Many we thought to be dead are still breathing.
When I heard the two of you came home...
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to claim it. But he hasn't returned from the war.
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to get it back?
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the kings. It won't be easy.
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exactly... graceful.
He can't still be mad I broke his nose.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea that might help him forgive.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of these traitors will earn his thanks.
Why on earth would Spartan soldiers be helping Ilotes?
Ilotes greatly outnumber Spartan citizens, but they're leaderless, mostly farmhands, servants, and apprentices. If someone unified them, armed them, and trained them, they'd be a real threat to Sparta.
But you said it was Spartans who were arming them.
All the more reason to deal with this quickly. You find out why the Ilotes are being armed, and you'll have the king's attention.
Where will I find these Spartans?
They were last spotted in the Gorani marble quarry, in the forest of Eurotas.
So, I find the soldiers. Then what?
Spartans are loyal to their commander. Take him out, and the rest should disperse.
And the weapons?
Destroy them. The Ilotes have caused enough trouble with shovels and sickles. The last thing Sparta needs right now is them carrying swords.
So, to get our house back, I must take out the Spartan commander responsible for inciting a useless rebellion. Sounds easy enough.
Find me in the throne room when it's done.
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you. It's also where Leonidas raised me. I'm going to visit his tomb just beyond the estate. You should pay your respects too before you get started.
I'll try.
Apparently, he's got some huge wound.
Leonidas. He was Sparta's last true hero. We'd all be under the yoke of the Persian Empire if it wasn't for his courage. The same blood courses through your veins.
So, our blood is the blood of kings.
You are so much more than a mercenary. You carry the blood of heroes, blood of power. Remember what I told you?
That people would try to take that power for themselves.
And then you promised.
I wouldn't let them.
Hold out your spear.
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas, the days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Divide the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men. My king? Xerxes wants Sparta. She'll have to go through me.
Incredible! Now, do you understand?
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our destiny. Both of us. If we don't stop the cult before it's too late, then all Leonidas fought and died for was for nothing. Our bloodline has risen to those who would enslave us.
It's time we rise again.
Well, well, well. Mother and daughter united in Sparta at last. And look at you. Goddesses among mortals.
King Pausanias, we're honored. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yes. Our fathers would have been proud to see us here today.
You remember Cassandra, my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy. An innocent child put to death because of an ancient, merciless law.
Ancient and merciless. Most Spartans live and die by these laws. But you sound more progressive.
And you sound like you've been rubbing elbows with Athenians.
I've been to a symposium or two.
In any case, Sparta was weakened by losing you. Losing you both.
We're examples of why these laws must change.
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chests of every citizen, he would.
I've spent my whole life looking over my shoulder. If Sparta is to be my home again, I'd rather it be a peaceful one.
Peace at what cost? When Spartans aren't killing, they're training to kill. And when they're not killing Athenians, they're declaring war on their own people. But we're not here to talk about the dead, are we?
We know Sparta reclaimed our house after what happened to my father in Megaris. We want it back.
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore, but I'm still your king.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to discuss reinstating our citizenship and reclaiming our home.
Of course. There's nothing I'd want more. Archidamos, however, still hasn't forgiven you for the whole nose incident.
What can we do to sway him?
There's rumor of a Helot rebellion, and the Kryptia are stoking the flames. Savagely killing Helots, stealing livestock, and leaving corpses to rot in the streets.
The Kryptia represents Sparta's ultimate achievement in military training. Their discipline and fearlessness makes Sparta's army the most feared in the world.
Once. But the Kryptia have become corrupt and bloodthirsty. And training boys to kill unarmed peasants is nothing to be proud of. Do you want your home back or not? Good. So the Ilots will no longer support the senseless slaughtering of their people.
And where would I start looking for these Kryptia?
One can be found in the fort on Zarak's Point. Another was assigned to guard the Spartan leader's house. The third is more elusive. He was last seen in one of the villages west of Helot Hills. He's definitely the loudest of the three.
My mother spoke of these Kryptia. What can you tell me about them?
They are the hidden ones. Hand-picked at an early age, starved and trained in isolation. They must steal and kill to survive. If they succeed at their training, they become the King's Guard.
But why have me kill them?
For years, the Kryptia kept the peace between the Ilots and Spartans. Troublemakers and threats among the Ilots were dealt with. But lately, these Kryptia have been killing men, women, and children without reason or mercy. Babies ripped from their mothers and fed to the wolves. The Kryptia have become a breeding ground for ruthless savages.
Is there anything I should know about King Archidamos?
Traditional, brutal, boring. Archidamos values the old ways over the welfare of his people. He sided with the elders that day on Mount Taygetos.
If killing Kryptia will get our home back, I'll do it. won't killing his cryptia create conflict between him and Bafsan? Found them. I miss Kefalonia sometimes. Life was simple. Found him. This is the marble quarry Brasidas mentioned. The weapons have to be here somewhere. There's only one Spartan here that I need to kill. It'll be easier if I don't alert the others. I need to take down their commander.
Someone's down. I'll take a look.
Should we not get back in position?
I'm going to kill you!
One down, 4 to go. That's 2. Time to find the others.
Freedom at last! May the gods fight
I
with
would
you!
get out of there. Thank you.
Weapon racks destroyed. Won't take much longer. Only one more to go. should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
What? You! Stay!
The Cryptia.
Listen up! I'm only going to say this once. Ugh. This village stinks like a pig's asshole. Everyone shut up, or you'll eat steel! I'd be more than happy to bash your teeth in if you don't settle down!
Like this? God, we pray to you. We beg your mercy. We beg for justice. Night and day we slave for Sparta. They take everything from us. They treat us worse than dogs. They kill us without reason. We can't live like this. God, we pray to you. We beg your mercy. We beg for justice.
Listen up, you dogs! Some of you seem to think that because you were born in Laconia, you have the right to live in Laconia.
My goat is older than him, but he talks like he's a king. He kills our men, steals our chickens, and everyone's terrified.
You're allowed to live on the condition you produce for the Spartan army.
The Spartans fear you more than you fear them. But they're trained soldiers. We're just farmers. He's one. You're many. Let's start a riot, shall we?
Lately, production has been horse shit.
Watch this.
Your face looks like horseshit!
What are you doing?
Told you. Starting a riot.
You think I want to be here? I'd rather be in Sparta, fighting or fucking.
You couldn't fight or fuck your way out of a grain sack!
It's working!
Sparta gives you everything! Land, protection from your enemies.
Sparta is our enemy!
Yes! Sparta is the enemy!
Sparta is the real enemy!
Who dared speak when I'm speaking?
The killing of Ilotes ends now! You are one, we are many! You are one, we are many! Down with the Cryptia!
I will kill you quick!
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
There you are. I can take you in to see the kings when you're ready.
What do I need to know before I go in?
Ah, that's right. You've never had an audience with the two kings.
I've met Pausanias.
King Pausanias. Ah, really? Kings Pausanias and Archidamos share rulership. Impress them both, and your home will be returned to you.
I didn't expect this to be pleasant. What can you tell me about Pausanias?
He's young. Don't mistake his smile for kindness. As with all kings, those who cross him learn to regret it.
What should I know about Archidamos?
Archidamos is a traditionalist. Not one to back down from a fight. He's also got a temper. Try to stay on his good side.
Waiting won't make this easier.
Then let's go. Your mother's already inside.
Where are the kings?
There.
What do you say now?
You've made your point, Archidamos. I yield.
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
Is that how they solve arguments?
Sometimes.
Archidamos' guard has improved. He should thank me.
Brasidas, you've come with news. Let's hear it.
My kings, may I present Marini, descendant of Leonidas, and her daughter Cassandra.
How dare you show your face in Sparta?
Cassandra helped me secure Corinthia, my king. She helped with the Ilotes rebellion. They want what's best for Sparta. I beg you to listen.
Let's hear what they have to say before we bloody the palace floor.
Speak, Marini. Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship, to reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your daughter killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose she gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
Then blame me. I killed the Elder. I started all of this. So if you want someone to prove their loyalty, it should be me.
I'm not sure if I should congratulate you on your honesty, or punish you for the crime you've just confessed. Marini has made her intentions known. What are yours?
My intentions are to hunt down those who betrayed my family and Sparta, and kill them.
And who exactly do you think betrayed Sparta?
That's what I'm here to find out.
First, prove yourself loyal. Bring glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the gods. Until then, neither you nor your mother have a right to your lands.
Tell me what I must do, and it will be done.
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in Viotia. Join the commandos there. Come back victorious, or do not return.
Consider the battle won.
Spoken with the confidence of a child who hasn't seen real war. You will find my commander at Mount Helicon. Give him this and tell him I sent you.
Not so fast. 2 kings, 2 tasks.
Heracles completed 12. 2 shouldn't be a problem.
First Spartan thing you've said all day.
The Olympics will be starting soon in Elise, and our fighting champion requires an escort.
You want me to be an escort?
I want you to make sure the Spartans return with a wreath.
That's how she'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event in the Olympics?
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
Perfect.
You have your orders. We'll see you when your tasks are completed.
If they're completed.
I'll get them done. And you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left in you after all.
Brasidas. Show them out. Next.
That went well.
Considering you still have your head on your shoulders, yes, I'd say it went very well.
The kings were generous to give us a second chance.
And all I have to do is win the Olympics.
And a war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting off?
What's going on in Viotia?
The Athenian army is pushing Sparta back bit by bit. Winning won't be easy.
If anyone can turn the tide there, it's you.
What do you know about this fighting champion I'm supposed to take to the Olympics?
The Pancratian fighter. His trainer will know where he is.
My thanks.
Things are not quite what they seem, but you must keep this champion safe at all costs to succeed.
I will. One of the kings is a cultist, so one of these tasks is surely a trap. But which one?
Brasidas?
Wouldn't say that within earshot of the palace. But I fought with both of them. I can't believe either is a traitor.
We need to find proof before we make any accusations. Keep your eyes open.
I think I'm ready. And you? What will you do while I'm gone?
I received a message just before we went in.
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another cultist. I'm going to Arcadia.
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there. We can travel together.
That would be helpful. My thanks.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. Safe journeys.
周先生的仓库里放了不少衣服。他说，10多个员工都是亲戚朋友，每人经营着一家网店。2016年开始，通过韵达快递寄件，每年光快递费就要100多万。前几天有员工反映，快递称重存在问题。
以前因为我们卖的东西很杂，大概可能有几百个款式，然后各种重量我们也没去查过。然后最近为什么发现这个呢？是因为有一款那个重量就是0.几公斤的。他们的就是账单上面给我们的重量是2.2公斤。
现场称重这件棉麻单衬衫重量是0.355公斤，快递公司反馈的称重则是2.2公斤。除了衬衫，周先生说还有几种款式衣服也存在称重异常，比如这件羽绒服称重0.385公斤，快递公司记录是3公斤。周先生告诉记者，超过1公斤属于超重。根据到达省市不同，加收价格不等的超重费。他又拿出韵达快递结算单，说是单一个网店1月份超重金额就有3500多元。他认为这很反常。发现这一情况后，他查了快递公司1年多来发过来的底单，超重都会被单独标注。
他所有超重的概率，那个错误的概率非常大，就我们随便抽查了几个，就是有明显异常。具体概率应该有他超重这块的那个概率大概有20%，我们也会有一些，偶尔有一些那个件会超重，但是不会那么多。我希望他把我们19年到20年， 这些人算得出来的要退给我。比如他是上涨了我们10%个运费或者20%，那他就要退还这些。
找到韵达快递萧山宁威网点，一位朱经理拿出欠款明细，说周先生从去年10月份到今年3月份已经欠款14万多，并指出是周先生故意找茬，不想结清欠款。
这到底是什么货品？首先或者有盒子呀，有什么呀？有单件或者发2件呀，这个都存在的。第二个就是说，我们公司的称重全部是自动化，是不会有误的。
朱经理调出后台数据，上面显示那件衬衫的重量确实是2公斤多。一件衬衫为什么会有2公斤重？朱经理说，可能里面不止一件，也可能有赠品，也可能包装盒比较重。对此，周先生不接受，提出从几百个异常称重订单中挑选几个，给买家打电话进行核实。
你说买家他都根本证明不了，你现在挑几个，你说他几百单，你说你几百单，你现在往几百单，你啪挑了2个，你说几百单，这有些是虚头呀，是不是？你或者你跟买家沟通好了，我们也是不知道。我们的秤是绝对没有问题，知道吧？我们的秤绝对没有问题。
朱经理坚持站点的称重没有问题，并要求周先生尽快结清欠款。周先生方面答应付清欠款，而至于称重的问题，他打算再通过其他途径来解决。1818黄金眼记者报道。
嘿，大家好，我是周周鞋。今天我们跟大家聊聊著名的安龙案，这可以说是美国企业史上最大的一场弊案哦。但案发时期的2000年代初期，我想应该有蛮多观众应该跟我当时一样还很小，所以没什么印象吧。安龙公司在最鼎盛时期呢，资产额高达600多亿美元，公司规模和价值大约排在美国所有公司当中的第7名，甚至连续6年被财富杂志评选为最具创新精神公司。在创新这一块呢，甚至比微软Intel、Cisco 这些科技公司排名都还要高。那么，这么一个在世界上顶天立地的超大型公司，是怎么在短短不到1年时间内，瞬间股价归零，宣布破产，导致数万人失业的呢？让我们先从这间公司的创办人开始说起。安龙公司的创办人肯尼斯·雷伊出生于1942年密苏里州的农业区，位于美国的中西部算是很乡下的一个地方。那家里人是种田的，他平常就是帮忙农活，送报纸，帮邻居除草，赚点钱来减轻家里的负担。但是年幼的雷伊就怀有一个发财梦他常常坐在拖拉机上面，幻想有一天能够飞黄腾达，过上有钱人的日子。而他也的确非常努力1970年，他在休斯顿大学拿到了经济学博士学位。一个平民出身的小孩，在那个年代能够念到经济学博士，也真的很不简单啊。在读博士期间，他又进入了 Humble Oil 这间公司担任经济学顾问。后来这间公司呢被并入了埃克森石油公司里面，他也正式进入了能源这个行业里。到了1971年退伍后，他被他的大学兼硕班教授给推荐到了联邦能源委员会里面工作。所以说，这个好的教授带你上天堂就是这样啊。而他本人呢又非常的能干隔一年的1972年，他就担任了美国内政部负责能源事务的副秘书长的职位，对能源政策可以说是扮演了举足轻重的角色。当时他才30岁而已。很快到了1973年，石油危机爆发，反应机灵的他不是恐慌，而是马上就嗅到机会因为在这之前呢，美国其实对能源相关的政策管制是十分严格的。于是雷伊马上趁这个机会，积极的游说政府对能源政策松绑。他们目光放在了天然气产业上，他认为只要政策一松绑，让天然气回归自由市场机制的话，价格就能真正反映市场需求。而只要掌控了最佳的天然气管线网路，就能够等于掌控整个市场。看到这个趋势以后，紧接着他就毅然决然的退出政坛，开始往商界发展。而他也真的很能干10年后的1984年，他就当到了休斯顿天然气公司的 CEO 这个职位。1985年，在他的主导下，由另一家能源公司 Internorth 将休斯顿天然气公司合并，并把公司重新命名为 Enron 安龙公司。他自己则担任安龙公司的董事长兼 CEO。到目前为止，看起来都一帆风顺的雷伊，接下来就遇到难关了那就是预付合约导致的债务压力。 什么是必付合约呢？这种合约主要出现在能源产业当中，因为能源生产商的基础建设成本往往是很高的，像开采石油啊、天然气，还有要处理这些原料变成我们可用的能源，这些都需要投入巨额的成本，所以他们也会担心血本无归啊。于是，在签合约的时候，就要求购买能源的下游厂商签这个必付合约，就是说我接下来10年，每年会产生100万度的天然气给你，假设啦，然后呢，每度10元，所以你每年要给我1000万元这样子。这个数字我只是随便摆的举例而已。那如果你今年用量多过这个100万度，就依照合约每度10元来加购，这很合理吧？但如果你用量少于100万度的话呢，对不起，你还是要付我1000万哦。至于要不要用到100万度，就看你。反正你每年至少就要跟我买100万度的天然气就对了。这就是必付合约的概念，其实就跟餐厅里的低消有点像啊。你每年至少就是要付这个钱，你多用就是照价计费，少用吃亏是你家的事。而安龙公司本身并不是天然气的生产商，它是负责铺管线的，所以是生产商的下游，所以每年都被逼得要签那个必付合约。那你可能会说啊，下游厂商不会不要签，找其他生产商就好了吗？对不起，不行哦，因为这个交易模式是政府针对能源产业强制规定的。当然，那是因应过去的能源危机所定下的政策嘛。但到了10年后，显然已经不适用了。许多天然气管线公司就因为这个必付合约的规定，每年都得缴一大堆钱，导致最后负债累累。安龙公司也不例外。那这时候公司如果缺现金的话，就有2条路，一条就是发行新股来增资，但是发行新股票，原本股东的持股比例就会被冲淡，除非未来能够让股价创新高，不然可能就会损害到原股东的权益。那么另一条路就是发行债券了，但发债券一直爽，就不能一直发债券一直爽啊。因为你公司发那么多债券，就是在告诉外面的人，你们公司一直缺钱，这样信用平等机构就会降低你公司债券的平等，不推荐大家来购买。雷伊就选择了第2条路，发行债券哦。但因为筹措来的资金拿去投资后又亏了钱，就只能够继续发更多债券。果然没多久后就被信用平等机构评鉴为垃圾等级，这代表公司借钱的成本会越来越高。接下来，安龙公司管理层要面临的问题就是有没有新的业务增长点来扩大公司规模，同时还要能保持利润稳定增长，该怎么做呢？这时候救星就出现了。1990年，杰夫史基林上任为安龙公司旗下的分公司安龙金融的 CEO。如果说肯尼斯·雷伊创办了安龙，那杰夫史基林就是将安龙推向巅峰的人物。史基林是哈佛商学院毕业的高材生，毕业后呢，马上就到了著名的麦肯锡顾问公司工作。在一次为安龙公司进行的顾问工作中呢，他很快就被雷伊给相中，很快的也就来到安龙。他一进来后，马上就推翻了原本公司的盈利模式。他的想法完全是另一个次元的，那就是将天然气的买卖合约给证券化。这时候，关于能源的政策已经慢慢松绑，于是呢，史基林就顺势在安龙推出了天然气银行。为什么会有这种想法呢？关键在于他发现对于天然气的买卖双方而言，价格的剧烈波动，他们双方都想避免的。比如天然气的生产商 A 和购买商 B， 当今天价格上涨的时候 ，A 公司自然是很爽嘛，但 B 公司购买成本就会增加，它利润就会减少。相反，如果价格下跌的话 ，A 公司就亏钱了，但 B 公司的购买成本减少，利润就会增加。但对他们来说，与其像这样子一直担心今天天然气价格会上涨还是下跌，他们当然希望能够把这个风险转嫁出去，自己就用稳定的价格来买卖天然气就好。因为对经营一间公司来说，能够稳定的预估成本跟利润，对公司的营运是更重要的。那既然买卖双方都有担心价格波动的问题，这中间就产生了用金融的方式把风险转嫁出去的机会。他创立的这个天然气银行就是要扮演一个中间人的角色，他会分别跟生产与购买两边的人签约，来保证天然气银行会用固定的价格买入和卖出。比如跟生产商签约，保证接下来1年我会用每度10元的价格跟你购买天然气，那生产商就不用担心说天然气价格下跌的问题了，可以准确的预估今年度的利润，也就可以好好的安排他生产计划。而他在跟购买商签约，我接下来1年会用每度11元的价格卖天然气给你，这样购买商也不用担心天然气价格上涨会让他成本增加，他就可以准确预估他的购买成本跟利润。而天然气银行就赚了中间的这一块价差，同时呢，买卖双方就把风险转嫁出去，这样3方都皆大欢喜。对，这其实就是期货的概念啦。所以接下来呢，天然气银行只要把这些合约拿去转卖给投资人，这其实就是创造出一个天然气的期货市场。当这个概念成立后，天然气的交易就变成了一个创新的金融商品了。 在安龙推动下，天然气的期货与期权市场也逐渐成立，这让天然气的交易量大幅提高，也让天然气市场运行变得更有效率，能更快、更准确地反映价格涨跌。而安龙就成了天然气市场的造势者，这就让安龙的利润节节攀升，天然气交易也马上成为安龙的利润中心。安龙也从一家天然气管线商一跃成为了能源产业金融创新的改革先驱，整个公司就像坐火箭一样一路往上冲。其实，在史基林进入安龙之前，他向安龙的董事会提出一个条件，那就是他进入公司后，安龙的会计原则必须采用公允价值原则，而不是原本的历史成本原则。好，这什么意思呢？每间公司都会有一个资产负债表嘛。那在资产这边，如果按照历史成本原则的话，就要以公司获得资产当时的价格来计算。例如，公司花1000万买了一块地，那资产这边就写这块地值1000万。这种方法有好有坏，好处是很简单，而且因为交易一定会留下记录嘛，所以是有据可考的。但缺点呢，就是无法准确反映资产的价值。假设1年后这块地涨到1100万，或是跌到900万，它都还是写价值1000万。而公允价值原则的概念就是，如果一个资产它已经有一个成熟的市场，可以准确的显示出这个资产的现值的话，那就应该以这个现值做登记，并且透过定时检视更新，来确保账面上的数字真的能够反映这个资产的价值。好处当然就是能更准确反映资产实际价值啦，但这是建立在这个公允价值真的有公允之上哦。而坏处呢，就是如果公允价值其实没有很公允，那就等于这个资产值多少钱就是这间公司说了算了。这就是为什么史基林要求安龙公司改用公允价值原则的原因，因为天然气行业的合约时长很长，有的可以长达20年哦。那当我今天跟一间公司签好合约说我会提供给你20年的天然气，这时候这张合约的价值多少，除非能够穿越时空到20年之后，不然其实就是我现在说它值多少就值多少吧。而且在合约签订当下，我就可以马上记在账上，不用管未来这20年合约会不会更动，会不会对方直接跑掉、消失等等因素，我马上就可以对外宣称我公司今天签了一笔价值1000万美元的合约，即使没人知道这合约是不是真的值1000万，反正我说它值1000万，它就值1000万啦。当然，现在针对公允价值原则已经多了很多规范，不能像那时候这样乱搞了。但在当时呢，这等于给安龙创造出了一个黑箱的空间，不管我实际上有没有收到钱，甚至我投资亏损，都可以让我账面上看起来像是我公司都有在赚钱。那外面投资人看到，哇，这间公司每年都达到获利目标，简直太绩优了吧，就开始纷纷买进安龙公司的股票，股价就瞬间飙升。也因此，在1996年，史基林正式接任安龙总公司的总裁兼 CEO 职位，正式执掌大权。史基林在短时间内就让安龙的股价创下史上新高，这对股东来说固然是一件好事啊，但太好的绩效往往就会带来过高的期待，这股期待反而渐渐压得史基林喘不过气。他甚至开始认为，提高安龙公司的股票总市值是公司所有决策的最高指导原则，公司一切决策都是为了拉高股价而定。但没有任何一家公司能够永远维持这么高速的成长的。当安龙的交易模式获得良好绩效后，其他竞争者当然也不是傻子啊，也开始模仿起来。而且因为市场机制已经建立起来了，买卖双方也渐渐不需要安龙公司这个中间人了。于是史基林不得不开始寻找新的领域来发展。这时候他把目光转向了电力产业，他努力的将天然气银行这套照搬到电力产业，也的确获得了很好的成绩哦。在1998年，安龙就成为了北美最大的电力供应商。而且这一次他们更加小心谨慎，制定了一套定价策略和风险控制的技术，再加上他们公司的雄厚财力，得以使他们垄断整个能源交易市场。仅仅在10年前的1990年，安龙公司有80%的收入来自于天然气运输服务。到了2000年，安龙有95%的收入都来自能源交易业务。它摇身一变成了和高盛、美林一样的华尔街公司，只是人家做的是金融证券买卖，安龙做的则是能源证券买卖，而且完全是没有竞争对手的。除了能源以外，安龙公司还推出了频宽证券化的计划。他们打的口号是这样子的：你一天当中一定有一些时间是没有在用网络频宽的嘛，比如睡觉的时候。那为什么不把那段时间的频宽卖给别人呢？其实他们打的也是同样的主意啊，就是把他们在天然气、电力产业那一套再搬来网络频宽这一块。 他们当时甚至还跟百视达合作，要推出一个线上电影串流平台。没错，就跟现在的 Netflix 一样哦。百视达当然也注意到网络这块市场，当年他们其实也想搞这玩意，但他们在广告上说的很美好，你可以用网络随选随看自己想要的电影。但就当时的技术而言，根本就还很难办到啊。很快的，这个谎言就被戳破，百视达也取消合作协议。安龙公司实际上在这一块就亏了不少钱。除了美国本土，安龙当然也把触角伸向了世界各国的能源产业上，而其中他们陷得最深的，莫过于在印度投入的电力系统建设了。在当时，没有一家能源公司敢在印度做这件事情，但安龙就冲去做了。很大程度也是因为 CEO 史进的个性啊，他深信要敢冒风险才能创造收益，就有点像现在很多人说的狼性那样啦。总之，在安龙投入一大笔钱进去，电厂、电网等等设施都建好之后，才发现当时的印度人根本负担不起高额的电费，用电需求也根本不够大。最后呢，光是在印度，他们就亏损了10亿美元。以上2个都是安龙公司投资失利的例子，实际上还有许多他们投资失败的地方，亏损都十分巨大。但是关键来了，靠着我们前面提到的公允价值原则的会计方式，安龙在签这些合约的当下就已经把未来预估的获利都算好，而且还碰轰了不少之后，直接算在他们的业绩上了。这导致实际上他们一堆投资都是亏损的，但账面上看起来安龙公司却不断的在赚钱。更扯的是，与此同时，他们还不断捏造公司前景一片看好的假象，一边发放高额的奖金给高阶主管，同时还发大量的股票给员工。这些员工每个月领到的现金其实很少啊，很大一部分都是用公司股票当做薪水的。但因为股价一直上涨嘛，所以员工们也就没说什么。甚至因为主管们的鼓吹，一直把手上的现金再投入公司的股票里面，等于他们把全部的身家都跟安龙公司绑在了一起。前面提到，安龙公司在电力产业得到了垄断地位，而在美国各州当中，当时对能源政策管制最松的加州就成了他们眼中的大肥羊。为了弥补前面提到的各种亏损，他们制定了一个计划，打算把加州当成他们的提款机，缺钱的时候就从加州拿钱来补。这计划该怎么做呢？很简单，他们不是掌握了加州的电厂和电力网络吗？只要他们一声令下，要求电厂随便掰个理由都好，例如说我要维修，总之你马上给我停电就对了。这时候他们就能人为创造出紧急的电力需求，而因为他们已经建立好了电力的交易平台嘛，电价就能马上反应，于是瞬间飙高。等电价飙高后，他们再恢复供电，就逼得加州得用超高额来购买电力。更恶劣的是，他们常常喜欢选在白天，市农工商都需要用电的时候，给他来个大停电，搞得人仰马翻，一堆人被困在电梯里，甚至还有因为停电出意外身亡的。连续这样搞几次之后呢，加州电价水涨船高，许多人甚至完全缴不出电费，而陷入财务危机。这一切都是安龙公司为了赚钱使出的手段，在史基林面前，只要能够让安龙公司赚钱，他几乎什么事都干得出来。刚才说到，透过公允价值原则，安龙公司可以任意的让账面上的营收增加，他想写多少就写多少嘛。但还有一个问题啊，就是实际上的亏损如果超过账面上的营收，那要怎么办呢？毕竟损失的钱还是有一些交易记录的，营收要掰也有个上限吧。这时候就要介绍安龙公司的第3位关键人物 ，CFO 财务长安德鲁·法斯托。法斯托在史基林刚上任没多久，就被他聘请来担任财务长的位置。而实际上，他要负责的事情就是要把安龙公司的亏损给掩盖掉。怎么做呢？很简单，就是创立一大堆的空头公司。有多多呢？高达3000多家哦。然后只要账面上出现亏损的时候，就用一些假交易啊、融资方法，把亏损都转移到这些空头公司当中。一样，最终目的都是要让安龙公司的财务看上去是健全的。而法斯托除了负责这件事以外，他自己其实也想分一杯羹啊。怎么做呢？他成立一间叫做 LJM 的资产管理公司。他对投资人说：“我这个 LJM 会设立一些基金，这些基金就是专门只投资安龙在世界各地的投资案。而我自己就是安龙的 CFO 嘛，我当然最了解哪些案子是最有利可图的，所以放心，把钱交给我准没错。”法斯托就这样说服了数十家的华尔街银行投入资金到他的 LJM 基金里面，他也因此狠狠的海削了一笔。到目 目前为止，我们看得出来安龙公司本质上的运作模式了，利用公允价值原则，凭空捏造假的获利，同时用一堆空头公司来掩盖实际上的亏损。这一切都是为了让安龙的股价越来越高，把这个泡沫越吹越大。但泡沫终有破裂的一天。安龙公司是怎么被揭发的呢？一切起因于2001年3月《财富》杂志的一篇报道。对，就是之前那个把安龙捧上天的《财富》杂志啊。这篇报道的标题是“安龙的股价是否被高估了”。根据这篇报道的记者描述，他在访谈安龙高阶主管的时候，感到最诡异的地方在于，没有一个人能够跟他清楚解释一个最基本的问题：安龙是怎么赚钱的。这篇报道就像是压垮骆驼的最后一根稻草，对于安龙公司盈利模式的疑问开始在市场慢慢传开来。而 CEO 史基宁本人的解释就更好笑了，他直接说，文章里形容安龙就像是一个黑箱一样。很抱歉，但真的就是这样子。我们真的很难跟外界解释清楚我们内部这么复杂的交易流向。当然难解释啊，因为你们都是靠做假账来维持获利的嘛。但又不可能真的这样讲，所以才会有这么荒谬的解释。那可想而知，连一间公司的 CEO 都不能说清楚你们公司是怎么赚钱的，那市场对你们的信任马上就会消失。果然，从这时候开始，安龙的股价就一路下跌，安龙这艘铁达尼号也正式开始沉没。也许是被这个泡沫形成的压力给压垮了吧，史基宁变得一天比一天还要憔悴，因为他是少数知道公司实际情况的人，就像是铁达尼号的船长一样。但他做的事情可跟铁达尼号的船长完全相反啊！他在知道这个泡沫快破裂的时候，首先是趁股价还在最高点时，偷偷卖掉手上持有的股票，然后在2001年8月14日闪电请辞，而且他还预估好了时间点哦。他认为在他请辞后的差不多1年多以后，安龙才会撑不下去，到时候就没人会追究他的责任了嘛。他可以说，我离开的时候还好好的啊。但事情却恶化的比他想象中还快。在他闪电请辞后，由创办人雷伊回任 CEO。当然，对外他就是不断灭火啦，说他是因为个人家庭因素才辞职的啦，一切都会维持正常运作啦之类的话。但这时候市场已经不再信任这间公司，股价持续的下跌。再紧接着，安龙公司内部终于有吹哨人敢站出来反对这一切了。他是安龙公司的事业开发部门副总夏伦·华金斯。他原本是在 CFO 法斯托底下工作，负责资产登记。在过程中，他很快就发现事情不对劲，这完全是在做假账啦。他首先是警告创办人兼 CEO 雷伊，他劝雷伊最好是主动承认这件事，如果等到外界来揭露的话，绝对会更难看。其实，在3月份《财富》杂志那篇报道出来前，安龙的股价大约是70-80美元。报道出来后就开始一路下跌，到了8月 CEO 史基宁请辞的时候，股价已经腰斩到40美元。到了10月份的时候，已经跌到30几美元了。2001年10月16日，安龙公司再也撑不住股价亏损与各界质疑的声音，他们公布第3季将亏损6.18亿美元，同时承认他们从1997年开始对于投资的获利预估过于乐观了。其实这几乎就等于是在承认，对啦，我们之前数字都是假的啦，现在我们真的撑不住了。安龙公司的股价又开始像跳水一样往下掉，到了当年年底，股价又跌到一股只有0.6美元，真的变币值啊！同时，安龙公司也正式宣布破产，高阶主管们却在破产过程中拿到5500万美元的补偿，而且他们早在破产前就脱手股票，总计拿到了7亿7000万美元啊！但数万名基层员工一夕之间全没了工作，平均每个人只拿到4500美元，相当于台币13.5万的遣散费。同时，他们的健康保险、退休金全都没了。隔年1月，美国司法部正式启动安龙案的刑事调查。有趣的是，史基宁跟雷伊在法庭上还不断装傻，想把过错都推给 CFO 法斯托，说是他做假账，我们完全不知情。而法斯托也没再客气的马上转为污点证人，把史基宁和公司创办人雷伊这10几年来做的一切全部抖了出来。最终，法斯托因为作证，换得只有10年有期徒刑。这场官司一直打到了2006年，创办人雷伊面临45年的有期徒刑，但就在判决前1个月，就因为心脏病发去世了。而史基宁则被判24年有期徒刑，而就在去年2019年，他已经服刑12年之后，终于获得缓刑出狱，但现在他又已经打算东山再起了。据说他现在把目标放在虚拟货币与能源开发案的结合上，他甚至已经创立一间叫做JKLS1990的私人公司，开始筹措资金。 虽然说史基宁本人已经被终身禁止担任任何上市公司的高阶主管职位，但我觉得他终究会找到办法。时隔将近20年，回过头来看这个我很小的时候发生的震惊全世界的弊案，其实我体验到最深的就是，人们往往只会相信自己想信的东西而已。你说在过程中，那些高阶主管、投资安龙的银行家、安龙合作的会计事务所等等的，那一大群人，我觉得他们绝对或多或少在过程中就感觉到这整件事情一定有鬼啊！没有任何一家公司能够这么长时间维持这么高的获利成长。但是，一旦眼前的好处拿到了，事实上谁还会管这么多呢？股票脱手了，钱赚到了，其他的与我何干？回头检视一下我们生活周遭发生的各种案例，每次当事情最后不要康了，愿意回头承认错误的人又有多少？好，以上就是这次跟各位分享的这个世纪弊案安龙案。最后呢，如果喜欢这支影片的话，记得按个赞，订阅我们的频道，按下小铃铛，还有荧幕上空的表扬喽。我们下次再见啦，拜拜。
I'm looking for...
You!
Stentor? Malakas! I'm here to help, you idiot.
Not after Megaris. Not after what you did.
King Archidamos of Sparta sent me to aid you in securing the region.
This is how much he trusts me. He put his faith in a fucking mercenary! The gods are punishing me with your presence.
If I was your punishment, you'd already be dead.
Why have the king sent you?
Stentor, relax. I'm here as an ally to Sparta and to you. We've worked together once. We can do it again.
Your help in Megaris might have secured the region for Sparta, but I lost more than I gained. I shouldn't have trusted you then, and why now?
I'm here on business. What's going on?
Everything is fine. The Viotian rebels are a problem, but nothing we can't handle.
What is the Spartan army doing in Viotia?
We sieged Athens, but Cleon took power and pushed us out. Taking Viotia will weaken his position. The wolf was gone. I was needed. I couldn't abandon my men.
You should thank the gods that I've come to help you.
The only reason you're still alive is that writ you carry. You're not an ally, just a weapon.
Then put me to work.
You're not up to the challenge.
Try me.
There are 4 Viodian champions fighting for the Athenians. Aristeos, Yanira, Nesea, and Dragon. Think you can kill them? I'd like to see you try.
I told you we could work this out. All right, then. I'll find these champions and put an end to them.
I doubt it will be as easy as you think. But I'm relieved to see you can follow orders.
Where will I find these mighty Viotians?
I only know of 2. There are reports of Aristeos occupying the military fort of Gela. Nesea was last seen in the forest east of Thebes.
I thought the Viotians hated everyone. Why are they working with Athens?
They see both Sparta and Athens as enemies. But Athens got here first, and they agreed to a temporary alliance.
What's so great about these champions? They're just 4 people against the Spartan military.
Sparta has its army, and Viodia has its legends. But they're a symbol of what this place used to be.
The sooner I get this done, the sooner we take Viotia for Sparta.
What would I do? You come to steal from me too, Mystios?
Is that how you greet all your customers?
I'm sorry. The soldiers have taken everything from me. Even my beloved Spiro.
Soldiers take what they want. Who is Spiro?
Only the best horse I ever owned.
I feel the same about my Phobos.
We did everything together. He'd do anything for me. Even without the promise of a carrot.
He sounds like a true friend.
I need him back to cart my shipments. Once Dragon finds out I can't get him his oil, I'm as good as dead.
Dragon? The Viotian champion?
He's my biggest customer.
I'm trying to hunt him down.
Save me from Dragon's wrath. Find my Spiro, please.
If you need him so badly, I'll find your Spiro.
Be quick, please. I can only imagine what those thieves are doing to him.
Where did they take him?
They must have him at the military camp, east of Snakehead Rock. It's the only outpost nearby.
Why do you take oil to Dragon?
He likes to have his back oiled. Makes his muscles look bigger, I suppose.
I didn't think he needed the help.
No. Although I don't know why he prefers my flammable oil over something less dangerous.
Where do you deliver the oil?
I deliver his shipments to his training ground near the site of Iphigenia's sacrifice.
Where can I find these thieves?
In a camp, east of Snakehead Rock.
Can you tell me what Spiro looks like? I want to make sure I'm stealing the right horse.
Where to begin? He's magnificent. A towering stallion as black as night, with a mane of brilliant, shimmering white hair.
Looks like I have a horse to find. That must be Spiro. Looks like a sturdy horse. I don't want to be... You must be Spiro. Let's get you back home.
What's your hurry?
Spiro! Oh, I thought I'd never see you again.
He's all right. Not a hair touched on his mane.
And Dragon will still get his shipment of oil, won't he, Spiro? Hmm? We'll take it up the mountain and fill his holes with our wonderful flammable oil. You've made Spiro a happy horse, Mistios. And me a happy man.
You're a fool, Melanipos. A fool!
Did you lose your Pancration match?
Worse. I lost my one true love. My Draconis found someone else. I just know it. He avoids me. And when we're together, he's always distracted.
Maybe there's still a chance?
I can't leave this up to the whims of Tiki. I won't let Dracon go.
Then what's your plan?
I'm going to make a potion. It's a recipe that guarantees eternal love.
That's an honest way to save a relationship.
It's simple. I'll borrow his precious armor for a few days, cut the inside, and let the potion seep through his skin straight to his heart.
So, Dracon will be left without his armor. Aren't you worried he'll be vulnerable?
Oh, he's the strongest, most chiseled man in Thebes. He'll be fine without it.
Good to know.
My problem is the last ingredient. I need to buy the rarest heaven Viotia from my herbalist, but she hasn't come to Thebes in a while.
I can find her for you. I must believe in love after all.
Thank you, thank you.
Where will I find this herbalist?
She lives on a farm west of the city, near the tomb of many Kefs.
Rare herb, huh? What is it?
A herb hot enough to impassing him. Red hot to make his affections and his skin sizzle.
Tell me how you met.
It's a tale for the ages. I moved to Thebes with dreams of becoming a great champion. I came to this gym and saw him. A mighty warrior with even a mightier smile. I wanted to learn from the best. But the only muscle he truly worked on was my heart.
You're going to a lot of effort for Drakon. Is he worth it?
He's a living, breathing Heracles. You tell me.
If he's not here, where is he?
Normally, we're both here night and day. The only time he leaves is to perform at the training ground.
I'll go find that herb for you. Let's go. This looks like the place. Ella. Bandits! What a surprise! They're gone. You can come out now.
Thank you, Misthios. If you hadn't intervened, we'd surely be dead.
They must have really wanted something from you.
The farm. It's one of the few untouched by the war. Herbs aren't free, you know. They'd uproot them and sell them.
Speaking of herbs, that's why I'm here. I need to buy one for a man named Melanipos. Says he knows you.
That troublemaker still wants to make the love potion. Well, he'll have it his way. I can sell you the herb he needs.
Fine. Here's the drachmae.
On second thought, you did save Epistenis and me.
Thank you. I appreciate the gesture. Off we go now. Let's move! There, your herb. It better be worth all the trouble.
Yes, yes, Drakon is mine, till the end of time. Maybe I'll take him for a moonlit walk at the site of Iphigenia's sacrifice. He won't have to go far from his training site.
And his armor?
It waits patiently for the potion in my house.
Good. Be sure you take your time with it. For the potion to work best.
Αδύνατον εστί.
Can I be of service, priestess?
Oh good, it's you. The gods must have heard my prayers.
Here I am. God's blessing and all.
I heard of your kindness towards Hippocrates and how you helped him with his errands. I have something I could use your help with too, Eaglebearer.
And what would that be?
Religious fanatics have been stealing valuables from my temple in protest of my work with Hippocrates. These thieves need to be dealt with before the situation gets worse.
You want me to kill every last one of them?
All the bandits must die. Do we have an agreement?
I'll take care of it.
By Zeus, that's a relief.
Here. Ella. Let's go. Yeah! Move. Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Prepared for... Oh.
I hope this was worth it, Rahmi. Off we go now. You're back. I took care of them. Great work. I've been
I've always thought my destiny might lie on open waters. I may...
Thank the gods you're here. A hunting party has been attacked outside the city, near the cursed land of Oedipus.
Any survivors?
This man saw dead bodies, but he could still hear screaming.
There are many dangerous beasts out in the wild. If someone is injured, they won't last long.
I need you to go and rescue whoever is still alive, and put an end to the dangerous beast that attacked them.
All right.
If they are, bring them back to me, and I'll do what I can to save them.
There are a lot of hunting grounds nearby. Where should I look?
They were sighted following animal tracks around Snakehead Rock.
Do you know what attacked them?
Not for certain. The roar could have been from any number of beasts. Many predators call the wilds of Boeotia their home.
How many people will I find out there?
It sounded like only one hunter was left alive, but hunting parties usually contain 3 or 4 people.
I'll go and find the trail. Time for a ride. Yeah! Let's go. Yeah! Move!
Ella.
Must be what's left of the hunting party.
Please, my elder god, save me! Quickly, kill that beast before it finishes me off! Oh, thank you. Thank you. I owe you my life, brave hero. I feel
Need to
faint.
get him back to Hippocrates before he bleeds out all over me.
Τι συνέβη μόλις?
How's the patient?
He'll survive if I treat his injuries.
If?
This man is a monster. He's a slave trader who treats people so terribly that they injure themselves just to avoid working for him. If I help him, he'll continue to hurt others. But if I choose to do nothing, many will be spared pain and suffering.
It shouldn't matter what this man has done. He deserves to be treated like anyone else. We can't judge others when they're at our mercy.
I know it's my duty to help this man, but if you'd seen some of the injuries I've treated that he's caused, you would understand my doubts. The innocents of the Greek world have suffered enough lately.
What if I free his slaves? If he has no slaves, he can't mistreat them anymore, and you'll be able to treat him without guilt.
Yes, I can save this man, and you can prevent him from hurting others. Our kindness here will show him the error of his ways, show him a different path to walk. You would do this for me?
Of course I'll free the slaves for you.
Thank you, my friend.
Where are the slaves being held?
I remember paying a visit to a camp on the riverbank east of Lake Copais to treat a slave for self-inflicted injuries. I'd try there.
Are hunting parties often attacked this close to the city?
It's quite unusual, but with the war raging all around us and the plague consuming everything else, it's no surprise the beasts are becoming more desperate.
If the slaves are in danger, I will need to hurry.
Τι γίνεται?
Λιδία! I need to talk to her. I see him. I see him. I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
That archer's over there! Hide yourself! It's coming from over there!
The arrows are coming from over there!
Why are you here? Your life is over!
There he is.
the ultimate darkland.
Thank you for freeing us. That beast Galeos has worked us all to the brink of death. Now I can return home to my family.
Ανυπόφορον εστίν οράν.
I freed the slaves.
I've treated his injuries enough to stabilize him, but he isn't out of danger yet. I don't know if I can bring myself to complete the treatment.
So you're just going to stand here and watch this man die? You need to do what you do best and heal him. It's what the gods put you here to do. Help people, not judge them.
If I do nothing, I'll be no better than him. I'll make sure he recovers.
When he does, be sure to tell him how his life was in our hands.
Only the gods have the power to decide life and death. What I do is insignificant compared to their benevolence.
I've seen you save many from a trip down the Styx.
But look at the plague. For all my knowledge and experience, I could do nothing against it. I have to accept that my reach only goes so far. Thank you for your help, my friend. I must go. I have an appointment with a patient elsewhere.
Ποιος ο υπέτειος?
This is it. This hut must be Nasea's. I guess she prefers the quiet of the forest over living in the city. This fire's fresh, and the food's still simmering. Nasea can't be far away. These tracks don't look human. They lead away from the camp to the north. There stalks the mighty hunter. Beast Slayer. I'm glad to see you. Hafni, I didn't think you would be. The path I set you on is fraught with danger. You could have been killed, or given up. No danger could have kept me from seeing you again. Maybe you're getting ahead of yourself. Maybe. The belt of the Ligaun wolf. A wolf is not only a vicious predator, but a cunning adversary. Many have fallen before it. If I fall for something, it won't be a beast, but someone here on Chios. Don't talk of falling here. Rather think of ascending to new heights. That should be all the pelts. Yes. But your trial is not yet over. What do you mean? You have proven yourself a mighty hunter in the eyes of Artemis, but there is one creature you have yet to defeat. This animal is no simple prey. Meet me and my sisters on the cliff overlooking our village for your final test. Wait! Why the secrecy? Because it's more fun this way. The watch will be vigilant here. Cassandra! Join us! I'm here. Now, are you going to tell me what's going on? Sisters, as decreed by our lore, as set down by Artemis herself, the time of my trial has arrived. To that end, I present Cassandra! Should I be honored or concerned? To be safe, I'd go with a little of both. Enough with the mysteries. I want the truth. Every generation, Artemis sends her messengers into the wild. These creatures are a sign to her daughters that a challenger walks the world. One worthy to lead. Lead? What are you talking about? Defeat me in mortal combat, and take up the mantle of leader of the daughters of Artemis. Refuse, and you shall be nothing to us, as you were before. Leader? Yes. Kill me and the daughters of Artemis will be your allies. The gods have brought us together for this moment. Whatever your choice, there is no turning back. Daphne, I can't kill you. I thought we'd become friends. This is the way of my people. I don't make the rules. I follow the will of the goddess. I cherish our friendship, but Artemis and tradition. Malak is tradition. I will not take the life of someone I respect, I admire, Would you spit in the eyes of the gods? From the moment we first met, I felt a kinship. Tell me you don't feel it too. Why are you doing this? You're killing me! Daphne. No! I will not defy Artemis. Though it may break my heart, I pledged myself to her long ago. But, Daphne... I will not break my vow. I'm sorry. But... Go! And do not return! If we meet again, I... will kill you.
I mean it this time.
Don't take another step, Miss Theo.
I should try to stay out of sight.
My life is already over.
Pocrates, you know it's unwise to upset a patient.
He asks me to end his life when he knows I can't.
Messias, please help me. I'm in such terrible pain.
You cannot simply ask someone to kill you in my presence. I'm your physician. I will not allow it. I can ease your pain, analyze your symptoms, and try to cure you. But that's all.
Pain is just part of being mortal. It reminds us that we're alive, and keeps us sharp.
I have known many pains in my life. My own suffering isn't what I worry about right now, but making sure my family's future is secured.
Secured how?
My family is one of the richest in Thebes, and we have many rivals. When I die, my son will become the head of our house. He's just a boy. I need to ensure they can't take advantage of my death.
I'll deal with your rivals, and give your son a fighting chance.
Thank you, Misthias. If you steal their assets, it will weaken their position and prevent them from posing a threat to my family. That will buy my son time.
What do I need to steal?
To really weaken them, steal their debt registry, their mortgage testimonials, and their collection of fine jewels.
Where do I need to go?
Their estate is nearby. It's one of the most finely decorated homes in all of Thebes. Except for mine, of course.
Why not just kill them and remove the threat for good?
If they're weakened, they won't pose a threat to my family's position. If they're removed, another family will rise up to take their place and still pose a threat. This solution keeps my family safe and their position secure.
Stealing isn't normally what I'm paid for, but I'll get it done.
If doing this helps bring him some semblance of peace, I will pray for Tiki to watch over you.
I've done what you asked. Your family's position will be secure for quite some time.
You have given me hope that my name will live on long after I'm gone. All I can ask the gods for now is that my son lives a longer and happier life than I. I'm in your debt.
You don't owe me a thing, really.
Now, it pains me to ask, but I need your help with one more thing.
I know what you want to ask.
This disease will claim me, be it today or another in the future. It's a matter of when, not if.
Hippocrates won't just let me kill you.
No, but he'll listen to you. If you can convince him it's what's best for me, he might change his mind. I don't want to slowly waste away. I want to die in peace, while my family remembers me in a good light.
Hippocrates is stubborn, but for good reason. He believes in helping people, not hurting them. I don't think I'll convince him otherwise.
I know he means well, but he must know I'm beyond saving. Still, I understand your choice. Now, I think I need to rest.
If you have a moment, I would ask you to help.
He seems to be resting peacefully now.
Yes, you helped ease his mind, but he'll never truly be at peace until he takes his last breath.
When will that be?
It's hard to tell. Judging by his symptoms, it'll be sooner rather than later. I can lessen his pain, but to do so, I'll need some hemlock.
I'll collect the ingredients you need.
Thank you. It won't stop the pain entirely, but I hope it'll help him feel more comfortable.
He doesn't want to feel better. He wants to die with some dignity.
True dignity would be fighting through this, so I can analyze his symptoms further.
I can't imagine how difficult this must be. But I know you're doing what you can to help him.
Sometimes I worry that it's never enough. First the plague, and now this? The ailments that afflict man are as varied as the gods. It would take me many lifetimes to learn about them all.
Hemlock is rare. Where do you harvest it?
It grows all across Viotia, but check near the tumulus of Platea. I'm sure I saw some when I was last there.
Why are you treating him with poison? Hemlock is deadly.
Only in the wrong dosage. If my observations are correct, it should lessen the pain racking his body.
I'll get the hemlock you need. That's what I'm looking for.
Move out of my way!
That looks like hemlock. I got the hemlock you wanted.
Thank you. I know this task was a little beneath you, but it will help my friend here. I've prepared the elixir base, but I need you to grind the herb and add it to the mixture.
I think I can handle that.
Be mindful of the amount you add. While the hemlock is an excellent pain inhibitor, too much can be lethal.
Just as the doctor ordered. He seems to be calmer now.
The potion is working. With what I learn here, I could help many more who still have a chance at life.
Good luck, Hippocrates. I hope our paths cross again in the future.
Forgive me, Mistios. There are many who still need my help.
Aristeus. Found you. Ah. Potter?
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I came to kill him.
He wouldn't have been a challenge for you. But I'm glad our paths have crossed again.
I never thought I'd see you again. What have you been doing?
You made me realize in Megaris that I lost my honor long ago. There is no way to go back and make it up to you. But I can fulfill my promise to Stentor now.
This is the last place I expected to find you.
I left Stentor with the greatest responsibility a man could carry. I couldn't leave him to face it alone.
How thoughtful.
Killing these champions will weaken the Athenian hold on the region and destroy the rebels' morale.
You came all this way to help Stentor. Good. He needs it.
It's about time I started protecting those I care about.
You're right.
You've changed so much.
This is who I've always been. You just weren't there to see it.
I will never be able to change that. But I can do something now for someone who needs me. There are things Stentor must hear to succeed.
I wish you'd helped me back in Sparta. But Stentor does need help now, even if he doesn't want to admit it. Stentor is as much your family as I am. You can still be there for him.
I will.
He may hate me, but I'm glad to have met him. In a way.
Goodbye, Cassandra of Sparta.
You're back.
The champions have been dealt with.
You should be dead.
You seem disappointed.
The gods are punishing me.
They're not punishing you. They're helping you. Why do you think I'm here?
The gods must hate me if our paths keep crossing.
From what I've seen, you needed a divine intervention.
I don't have time for this. Sparta must take this region now, while we have the chance.
Let's get this over with.
I couldn't agree more. The sooner I'm rid of you, the better.
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Hey, Eagle Bearer! You're only the second best fighter on this field!
Might be able to challenge me. Push them back! They're crumbling! Keep at it!
Victory is ours!
The victory is yours. You led us well today.
My father taught me all I know about commanding an army. Too bad you took him from me, or I might have learned more.
Stop.
Don't you dare tell me what to do. I am in command here.
You needed my help.
By the gods, how are you so arrogant? No wonder my father discarded you.
You know nothing about my family.
I know he threw you off of a cliff and chose me instead.
Oh, now who's being arrogant? You were an afterthought. You were second place.
We'll see about that.
What do you mean?
Now that we've driven the Athenians from the field, it's time I dealt with my true enemy.
Stentor,
Your job is done, mercenary. Now I will kill you for what you stole from me in Megaris.
Why are you doing this?
Because you marched into Megaris, ruined the fucking war, and murdered my father!
I did what I had to.
And so will I!
What could you possibly gain from killing me?
Justice, vengeance, peace! One would be enough, but all three is better!
You think vengeance will dull your pain? Trust me, it won't.
Here's the thing. I don't trust you.
You don't have to do this, Stentor.
Oh, but I do. There is nothing you can say to convince me otherwise.
This isn't what Nikolaos would have wanted.
Oh, you fucking know. Traitor.
I am not a traitor.
You betrayed Sparta. You betrayed your family. You killed my father and stole my chance at a normal life. You deserve nothing but the cold of my blade buried in your heart.
Killing each other will not heal the wounds of the past.
Pater.
Hello, Centaur.
I thought you were dead.
Not just yet.
She should pay for what she's done.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Stentor, she owes me nothing.
I don't understand.
You both have a greater role to play. Become the leader I trained you to be. Lead the armies of Sparta and be victorious.
How?
You are an honorable man, a loyal son, and a great warrior. You will be a better commander than I ever was. You can do this.
I will, Father. I will make you proud.
You already have. That could have ended badly. Cassandra, a shadow grows across Sparta. Be cautious when you return.
Mater and I will deal with it.
You found her?
Ruling Naxos.
Sounds like her. May the gods watch over you both.
Πάψε, κράζωση!
You're new. If it's training you want, we don't just take anyone.
I'd appreciate training with a master such as yourself, but that's not why I'm here.
Oh,
King Pausanias asked me to bring the Pancration champion to Elise.
forgive me. I didn't know a royal messenger was coming. I'm Alcon, Testicles trainer.
Cassandra, of Sparta.
If I may offer some advice before you get him, Testicles can be difficult. A gift of oil is known to put a person on his good side.
Oil?
A muscle rub. He believes it imbues him with the power of Heracles. Look in the village of Yithion. His favorite merchant is there.
Winning the wreath is important for Sparta. You think he can do it?
The other day he knocked out 6 men and a bull. And he only went to the market to buy fruit. That's why I had to send him to the island.
Where can I find your champion?
I sent Testicles to train on a small island in the Bay of Hades. It's good for him there, isolated, away from people. Look for the shipwreck of Nestor on the southern shore.
Can you tell me anything about Pancration?
It's a mix of boxing and wrestling. A fearsome test of skill. Champions come from the farthest corners of the world to compete in Olympia, but not all walk away.
I can't wait to see it. I need to get this champion of yours to Elise. I hope he lives up to your promise.
Oh, he will. Look for his camp on the southernmost island in Messenia. Good luck.
I should get that oil. Anything that'll make it easier to get Testicles to the Olympics. I see her.
Another. Sorry, closed.
I need oil, then I'll be on my way. There's a special one that, Testicles uses.
Ah, for Pancration fighters. That one has to be made fresh by the master, and he's gone.
I'm not leaving without it.
You don't understand. I'm nearly free.
You're a slave?
Yes, and in a good position. Doing this would be stealing from him.
I know I'm asking for a lot, but I need this oil now. I could come back and talk to your master. Maybe explain the situation?
What choice do I have? It's not bad, this life, if I have to stay. I'll give you the recipe, but that's as far as I go. You make it yourself.
I can do that.
Ah, light a fire and gently heat oil of Athena. This will aid the infusion. Once the oil is warm, add a rose petal, and it's done.
Thank you.
I hope it's worth my freedom.
Let's see if I can get this right. It had to be heated. Now, what oil did I need? This one. The oil of Athena. I'll take some of this. Almost done. Now, to add... For the final touch, a rose petal. Testicles would smell so good. I hope he appreciates this. Ah, it smells so good, I almost want to keep it for myself.
Onward!
That must be testicles. I can't take a boat like this into deep water.
Just another drink. For fortification. Improves the stamina. Testicles! Another sip, then training. Good for the Constitution. Yeah! Testicles the champion! What do you want from the great champion Testicles? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm here to take you to the Olympics.
Olympics? Fuck yeah! I'm going to be the champion. Champion! Cause I testicles!
Good. Let's set sail.
Oh no! Can't possibly go now. Training, see? And I don't know if I'm up to going sailing on your boaty.
I have something for you. A certain oil.
My oil? Oh, I could kiss you.
No, you couldn't. I've got your oil. You'll get it when we arrive.
That's not fair!
You don't want to use your special oil before the big fight, do you?
Good point. Very good point.
Let's get you to the Olympics then, huh?
To the Olympics! The people need me! Well, we going?
He'd better fucking win.
I'm gonna win! Are you excited for the games, Cassandra?
Thrilled.
Sparta!
Welcome to the Olympic Games! The party has officially begun!
Alcibiades, I'm surprised you're wearing clothes.
The day is young, little goat.
Are you here to compete, Alcibiades?
Of course. I enjoy other
physical exertions from time to time.
Sure. Who do you think will win the most wreaths this year?
I will! Athens will surely rise to the occasion.
I say Messinia! Has the sea air addled your mind? Sparta always takes Pancration, and many others too. You might know a lot about the past, but you know little about the future.
Who's that?
That is Thorievs, the reigning champion. He's bloodthirsty, competitive, and has endurance to spare. Jealous?
I don't think so. We haven't come all this way to stand on the dock.
Quite right. Should you ever need a personal sparring partner...
You? A skinny little Athenian? I'm the champion! Or gonna be. Sparta!
Oh, a pity your brain isn't as big as your muscles.
Let's get going.
I needs to be oiled before I goes to the games.
Well, I would have been happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
Aye. He likes to be oiled.
Well, that's obvious.
Yeah. You know. Come here. Gives us a hug.
Surely he can swim.
Well, looks like you're the champion now.
I can't believe he's gone. Unprecedented.
And you want me to compete in the Olympics? Stepping into a dead man's sandals. And Testicles isn't even digested yet.
Oh, come, dear Cassie. Show them what you're made of. And show me while you're at it.
Where do I go to fight in the Pancration?
The stadium in Olympia, naturally. I do love a good rough and tumble.
You know people die in these events. What else goes on, apart from the Pancration?
There's javelin, which, of course, you know how that works. The athlete thrusts the long, smooth spear forward.
Yes, I know.
And then there's the foot races and the horse races. Sweat everywhere. A delight for the eyes and the nose.
I need that wreath for Sparta. If it means I have to compete, so be it.
The event doesn't start just yet. We could look around first. Olympia at truce is quite extraordinary.
Hadi con Steve.
There's much to do, and many unknowns.